All right. What's up, everybody? How we doing today? Happy post-Halloween. Here we are. This is the real trick to the treat, is this damn game. We are back on Countdown Vampires. I always want to call it Vampire Survivors because I think I'd rather be playing that. But here we are, back on this PlayStation 1 classic. Not really. Maybe infamous game. Definitely not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but man, I'll tell you. Some of this stuff in here, zero explanation. MK, we need to play Red Dead Redemption 2. Great game, great game. Baker's Dozen, what is up? Hope you guys had a good Halloween. Yes, it was pretty good. Pretty good. We actually hardly got any trick-or-treaters. So that was kind of a disappointment because we had a pretty good setup. So I would have been happy to have seen more kids. But such is life. It was cold but dry. It was like mid-40s. It had rained the day before, but totally dry day. So honestly, for running around in a costume, not the worst temperature. Havoc is in the house. What's up, my guy? And Mare Bear is here as well. Hello, all on the channel. Yes. Well, the thing about this game and the lack of explanation, so we've kind of gotten through a couple goofy puzzles that they've thrown our way. And now we're about to hit that clock puzzle with those clock hands that we received. So we're kind of making our way that way. Get the fuck out of here. My buddy messaging me. Feel better, Mare Bear. Look at that. Look at that shout out. I love it. So, yeah. We're going back to 1999 on OG hardware. Let's load this shit up. And that's how email works, just like that. We all know that's right. So you know these moon phases and all that nonsense and what it adds to the game as far as more intense enemy encounters, right? So we've kind of been, we've been trudging our way. When we got those like demon flying freaking enemies, like hunters with wings, like the last thing you need to deal with. That was pretty brutal. So we know where we're going. Let's check the inventory. Thomas Sweeney, what is up, my dude? Welcome, welcome. What do we got in the inventory health-wise? We do have one healing item. We're all out of anesthetic darts, which sucks. Hopefully you can find some more of those. Let's see what we have in the box. If we have like a juice or a drink or whatever the heck it is, I'm going to take that out. We've been doing our best to kind of muscle through this. Has not been easy. So yeah, basically what we learned is based on the blood type that I selected at the beginning of the game. That kind of gives you the enemy selection that you get. And then those moon phases also change the version of that enemy that you later encounter. So pretty much everything I did based on random choices, because it doesn't tell you, obviously. I pretty much made this game much harder than it needed to be. And it's already pretty difficult to begin with. So let's see what we can do. We have our handgun equipped. Yep. And we have 91 credits. So we'll see. If I can get that juice, that'll help out a lot. We only have one healing item on us at the time. I feel like we cleared this area out again. Right? No, there's a bunch of guys lurking up ahead. There it is. Great start. Take a couple knocks early. Are we on danger yet? Oh, yeah. So let's just go ahead and use this now. Fuck it. We'll use it. Thank you, Thomas Sweeney, for dropping all the socials. Appreciate you. Okay, so all we have is protein bar to buy here. It's tough because you can only get the credits from curing these dudes of their vampirism. And look at this. Look at me just stuck in this corner. Gotta love this game. It's absolute dog shit. Oh, Lord. And yeah, we have to take the stairs. And we know once we get up that stairs, it is big time trouble. Since we're probably going to die regardless, let's just go ahead and spend the money on this. And hopefully we can get out of this alcove after I buy it and head for those stairs. I think we cleaned that area up pretty well. See, it's like even splitting the D there is tough to do in this. Because when you're on low health, like how slow you're moving, it's essentially like, again, Resident Evil. So we knew that was coming. Let's load this up and see what we can do. Kevlar Vest is in the house. What's up, my guy? Ah. There we go. That's cheap. It's all right. We made it through that pretty well. Pretty well. Not the best. And we got more of this shit. And then not left, but straight ahead. Perfect. Oh, man. Now onto this shit. Is this safe in here, though? Get that shoddy ready. Get the boomstick pumping. This shit is nonsense. So how was everyone's Halloween? What'd you guys do? Did you guys dress up? Did you do anything? Linz and I were, I did Jason, and she was a camp counselor, Camp Crystal Lake. So we ran that back. And here we are. All right. So we got the hands on us. Got one red, one blue. This should be fairly self-explanatory, but nothing is in this game. So who knows? So we got red and blue, and that's it. Looks like it takes place at the Pitt Airport. It really does. Oh, man. This game, though, it is... The design on it is hysterical. Are we going to have to move these hands at all? Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, this is going to be extra. Let's at least get them placed. Oh, so we have to place the hands and immediately put the numbers in. Hold on, I gotta send a text real quick. All right. So this is going to be fun. Let's see if I have anything on these notes that we've been taking. So this is probably from that where we had blue equals 3. All right, so let's see if this makes sense. Looks like I wrote 315 here for blue. 315. So let's see. That's not right. Red at 10. I didn't do anything yesterday except Ghostbusters and eating the candy for the trick-or-treaters. Yep, Kevlar is a huge Ghostbusters fan. All right, so red. So I had this one at 10. I'm trying to think if we read this or if this came from something else we examined. So we get 2 shots at changing this time. So I had red at 10 and I had blue at 3. Yeah, let's pull up the file just in case, because I can't remember, because we were dealing with so much bullshit on that last live stream, what this is in reference to. So that's the Kino. That's not this. We need something to do with this time. Movie flyer. Announcement of appointments. Yeah, I don't remember where I wrote that note from. That was probably something that was in the environment. I don't think it was actually a file. So let me just double check these. And this is like a day-by-day breakdown of this crap. I do have 75331 written down, but I don't know what that is going to be in reference to. That's going to be something that we discover here in the future. Yeah, that's probably something I wrote down from the environment. Kevlar, go ahead. Hit me with it. Hit me with the... hit me with red first, since we're standing right here. Unless, wait a second, is this anything? No. Yeah, I don't remember where I wrote that down from. So just for the sake of the stream and not wasting more time on this horrendous game, let's pop these in. Go ahead, you can drop them. I'm fine with it. I don't care. I concede Countdown Vampires puzzles. Some of them are like, they totally make sense, and then you get to some of this stuff, and I'm like, even if I could remember where this was, to go back and to try to read where that was, I mean, ridiculous. Red is 2 and 7, and blue is 7 and 5. So let's see something. So we go 2. And we go 7. Yeah, I'm not sure what that would be in reference to, though. Because I was waiting to see if there's something maybe with these notes that once we get these and put them in, if it would make sense. But a lot of this game does not make sense. And it doesn't really tell you much of anything. I couldn't imagine playing this without quick reference to stuff. 7 and 5. Yay. But you cheated. No, I didn't. But they do like a couple things where it's just like, yeah. Totally on point. You know what? That is actually probably those cards that we picked up before to complete the like the playing card. I wonder if those were the numbers on there. I could be wrong. What is this crap now? What is this going to be? Symphony of Luna. Symphony of the Night. How about that? How about some Symphony of the Night? Gimme. Oh, God. So you walk into here and they hit you with another nonsensical puzzle. It's just before we get any answers, let's search the environment, see if there's anything in here that gives us a clue. Because this is probably going to open this up. And then we can go down here. Yep. But this whole space is going to be locked. There's nothing. We know this is locked. Be nice if there's like some hidden items in here. We're kind of hurting for some supplies. We have one full heal, like one first aid spray in the item box. But other than that, we are pretty tight on items. Try Project Sin, Seabash. Oh, wait, we have to press and hold. Don't forget to examine. A six-cornered... Listen how descriptive this is about this key item. A six-cornered, 2-inch thick panel carved with the words Symphony of Luna. Did we need to know the dimensions, do you guys think? So it doesn't even let me select any of the letters. So this goddamn game. Nothing makes sense. They're going to push my frustration on this part. They really are. So we picked it up. We can't put it back. The doors are locked, right? Unless this door unlocked. Of course it did. Are you kidding? Oh, no. Now it's locked? This fucking game. Was that an ink ribbon? Is that an ink ribbon sitting right there? So we got a door on one end. Let's do our due diligence and search a bat. Torches. Here's our map. I don't even know how much this is. I think we have 21 credits. Let's see. Let's see how much the maps are worth. We have, yeah, we do have 21 credits. I'm guessing it's like 3 or something. It's probably like 1 heal, 1 like... one saved enemy worth of credits here. No, it's only worth 1. Okay. We'll take that. So what's that show us? Got 2 areas. We're locked out of the previous one. Both are unlocked. The one to the left leads to a locked door. The one to the right, everything is opened up. Is this anything? It's dark. I can't see anything. Sure. Let me guess. We have to find a lighter. If someone's putting torches into the chat, I assume that's our next move. It's dark. I can't see anything. Okay. So no matter what, we're going to have to come back to this area. Thank God we were able to get the map, though. There is that. We can hang our hat on finding the map. So let's get out of here. That will lead us out. I'm not... Are there torches in here? I'm not seeing any in here. Oh, of course. Well, there's one. No joke, with the delay in the chat and the gameplay, your message hit right as I was turning that damn thing on. That's hysterical. Maybe we'll find some items now. Oh, that looks nice. Sick movie. And just like that, we have light. All right, what's it going to say about this crap? What's the deal with these coins? Like, when are we going to be able to get that? Is that going to be like New Game Plus, so we're never going to see it? Here's some items. Come on, give us some darts so we can get some money back. There we go. Those are the good ones, too. And we're actually empty, so we can just load these right into the gun. Boom. So that has, like, the same mechanic, guys, as Resident Evil 1 with the grenade launcher, where if you have, like, explosive rounds loaded in the grenade launcher and say you only have, like, 2 left and you want to switch to, like, flame rounds, you can't do it until the grenade launcher is actually empty. So, like, with this, if I had the less powerful darts equipped in that gun, I couldn't equip these right now until we went through those. So, that's like a shitty mechanic, in my opinion. It's not realistic, because if it was real life, you could just eject the cartridges, so. I'm guessing then, Kevlar, that's going to be something that's in New Game Plus. Or not New Game Plus. I think there's like a second game mode you unlock in this. Because who doesn't want to play through this again after they beat it? It's not horrible. It just... There hasn't been anything about it yet to make you want to be like, oh, I want to play that again. You know. We're doing this because, you know, people probably voted for it to screw with me. But I feel like we're making really good progress and we're pretty far into this game, if I had to guess. So, who knows? So straight across. The one jam for me on this is we don't have any healing on us. And I'm not seeing a save area anytime soon. So we'll see. Nobody wants to play this once. Nobody. Here we go. Well, we can at least get some money out of her. Get some credits back. Why not? It's also good for a ranking, from what I've learned. Healing and saving these folks. Because, you know, we're really concerned about what our rank is going to be in this game. So we got stairs. What is around the corner? Probably a whole slew of fucking enemies. It says head right, but dodge the stairs and head to the kitchen. Okay. So that is probably going to be around this way. Which way is the kitchen? Who knows? Door can't be opened. It's damaged. Okay. Sure. The only saving grace from last stream was when Kevlar was dropping the roulette number combinations and them hitting. I think we made 75 credits out of that. I think we won 25 3 times, which is pretty cool. Definitely a game saver with how hard this has been. Going straight for the item. Wow, they're hitting us with a lot of this AR ammo. All right, he's not auto-targeting anything, so we may be safe. Who knows? Health. Yes, give me the juice, baby. The juice is loose. If you guys haven't already, please hit that like button. It helps get this steaming pile out to a larger audience, so more people can experience Countdown Vampires, baby. Don't expect me to pull that every time. Hey, who knows? Who knows with you? You got the magic is on your side. All right, at least we got more of these darts, so that's going to help. This has been like the most calm part of this game since we've been back on it here. We had a whole slew of garbage that we had to go through before. He's not targeting anything. Okay. Make a protein shake. Wow, there's a lot of items in here, and there's something to our right. You can see it on the screen there. It might be more bugs, or it might be an enemy. Jeez. How many shotgun shells are we at now? 62. Helios Max, what is up, my guy? Thank you for stopping in. You guys are great. Good audience, as always. Okay. So there's nothing. It looked like there was an enemy around the corner. File acquired. Okay. Let's read it. And let's not forget we have to... Oh, if there's nothing to scroll this time. BLKAUNHZ. Waiting for a friend to come by my house to play some more Battlefield at 6, but it's going to be like an hour or so. Well, I appreciate your attendance. Thanks for hopping on the stream. See, there looks like right here on that box, something's moving. I'm guessing it's more those like bugs, but who knows, right? We appear to be safe. Thanks, my dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping in. Okay. We cleared house. So it makes sense it wanted you to go in here first before going up those stairs so you could kind of prepare yourself with all these items. We at least have a healing item now, which makes me feel a little bit better. So this dead-ended to a door that is inaccessible, right? Wait, was there... Did I miss that? Let me see something real quick before we move on. That is not a piano code, is it? Yes, it is. Let me just double check something because it looked like there's another door, or is that just this area? Oh, that's just going to be this. Okay. The way it looked in the map, it looked like it might have been something different that I missed. I was like, is there a door in there? No. All right. We're going upstairs. My apologies for heading back. Now we are going to go up. I assume. Because the other area is just a dead end. And the first door you hit. That sounds fun. If I can at least get the money off these clowns, that would be so helpful. Okay, we saved her. That's another one. Okay. What are we looking like? We have one more magazine of this. Dare I waste the shots on her or just waste her? That'll put us over 30 credits. Nice camera angle. All right, I'll take that. I will certainly take that. Let's switch over the shotgun now that we have so much ammo for it in case there are more surprises. Sounds like there's something else. You guys are putting all the deets in the chat. I appreciate it. Let me just make sure of something before we move on. Okay, we're good to go. I should really show you guys Vampire Hunter D on PlayStation 1 after this. That would be like the most appropriate follow-up. You know something's going to be lurking right around this corner. Okay, so we're up here now. First door straight ahead. Should I do it? Maybe I should do it. Let's do it. What do we have left? Only 2. All right, she's getting the blam blam. Let's get this kill for the stream. That was great. And we dusted her ass. So she's gone. Goodbye. Sayonara. Really? It has nothing to say about this picture. This looks so ominous. All right, so we're going to run back around and head to that first door per the instruction. See what we got. Everybody's like, anything to speed up him playing through this and getting to the next game. You guys are over Countdown Vampires. One day I'm going to get it right and not want to say Vampire Survivors. Okay, so we're not dealing with that. First door is back here. We have no darts, so we're going to have to go lethal. But one shoddy blast takes these clowns out. I'd much rather deal with these things than any other enemy in the game. I had to eat my words there. And then being like, nope, this bitch is going to take, excuse me, this chick's going to take 2. Dusted. So there's our air duct in the background. Of course. Get those now. That's all right. Anything to get our money back up. The update should be any day now. That's awesome. I owe you guys something for sticking it out with this game. Vamp, ammo, and bottle. Okay, so there's going to be another item in here somewhere. That's probably around the corner. That's one trick I use with fixed camera angle games that have an auto aim is when you can't see off screen, just pull your gun up and see if it auto targets an enemy. It's very helpful. There's another bottle. So here's the deal with these bottles, right? As our inventory's full, I can't just use it. And if we search it, it says specialized drink container from Company P contains 3 drink portions. So blame it on that toilet. You'll see that toilet again today. Don't you worry. So you know what I think you can do? I think I figured this out now. I think you can combine up to 3 juices in one bottle. Right? Yes. Now it makes sense. Because if you look at the bottle now, it's a third of the way full, right? So this can actually hold 3 different drinks to probably make it as powerful as a full healing item. Which a bottle is 25 and the drinks are 15. So it ends up being 70 anyway. So I if my math, if my 5-year-old math checks out, 45 and 25, 70. And that's how much those protein bars are. Are they 70 or 75? If it's like a 5 credit difference, that would be hilarious. KY Guy, what is up, my dude? Thank you for being here. I blame the toilet. Damn, that's a crazy tattoo. So this guy, with how ripped he is, and the tat and the outfit, the voice actor for this is absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. It does not sound like anything you would expect. But here we are. Definitely inspired from Dusk Till Dawn with George Clooney and Quentin Tarantino. All right, that duct was in the corner, right? By the bed. There we go. That toilet splash screen I made, that's where this game came out of. It emerged from the toilet itself. It's like in Derry, the fingers coming out of the drain pipe. So I've watched the first 2 episodes of that show. It's pretty good. Oh, shit. Wait. We might take a knock here, but let's see if I can get these off quick enough. We're still on fine, which is great. Whew. His voice sounds like a pervert. Yes, it does. This character's voice, he's like, I used to be a detective. It's so bad. It's so bad, it's good. It makes sense for this game, though. And it's funny, like, searching any of this stuff, it's almost pointless because everything is pretty much visible, right? It's not like you're going to have hidden items. And watch there be a hidden item in here. Here's the toilet. It's clean, though. This is actually a clean toilet. There's our duct. What do we got? Go. Gimme. I just love when we can talk trash. LMAO. Oh, Christ. I'm feeling younger already. It does. Like, I'm hoping we get to hear some more voice acting coming up. Because it's like the redeeming quality of the game. I will say the controls on this and the combat are totally fine if you've played any classic survival horror game. The biggest problem with this game is there's a complete lack of explanation in it. And that can be game breaking when it comes to the puzzles. Luckily, I've had my oracles assisting me with some of the nonsense and just been able to keep this game moving a little bit, which is nice. Again, we are making good progress. I know Wayne beat this, which is impressive, to say the least, especially probably when he played it, right? Because he probably played it without a guide. So for the first time in the game now, guys, we can combine this drink into this bottle. And now this thing is basically a green herb. So once you get 3 drinks combined to the bottle, that's like a triple green, right? In Resident Evil. When you have 3 green herbs, that's what this turns into. But again, no explanation. And the funniest part and what we learned about this game is, so when you get on an item, if you hit X, that's how you equip it. But it's like, well, how do I examine things? You have to hit X once, and then you have to hold it. And that's how you get the explanation. I don't know why, if they were just trying to be different from Resident Evil and not give you an actual exam prompt, but I think that's totally trash. Yeah, Mr. Wayne did beat this. He's not Gene from God Hand. You're right about that. All right, so we came out of there. Let's check this map. This leads back to that locked door, right? Now that's unlocked, which is cool. It's always fun unlocking a door. You have nothing to say about this coat of armor? At least take that spear. Another stairwell. What was through that door on our left? Did we miss a door? that's where we came out of, right? Yeah. Because it's not blue. So we were right in there. That's where we came out of. Let's see what's down here. Nice. And so what, this is locked? Looks like it. The locked door to the second floor VIP room. There's always a VIP room. How are we still in this club? This is more like the freaking hotel part of it, right? We're going to hit a save. Thank goodness. I mean, we're already like an hour into the stream without any saves. So that's always nerve-wracking. Someday, Capcom will probably add Gene as official secret or guest characters for Resident Evil The Mercenaries. I want Kung Fu more often in boxing. Well, they tried to do that with Jake, right? Jake Mueller. So we got a door here. Yeah, we are kind of like in the mansion part of the game. Okay, so what is what? We got... Let's see what's in here. Okay, here's our save room. You can tell by this great music, right? Up, Mr. Wayne is here now. And Kevlar says, speak of the triumphant. We were just talking about you and how you beat this game before and how impressed we were. Event room key. More shoddy shells. Clutch. I like how the angle changed. I can't even tell there's an item here. Wow. It actually happened. All right. Well. Wow, what a mansion. You made me want to play it again. All right, so let's get a save in. Now that we've made like an hour's worth of progress without seeing a freaking save spot, which is amazing. We didn't die. But I'll take it. I think that was obviously the inspiration was Resident Evil, which a lot of these games when they were coming out at the time were certainly inspired by Resident Evil. And it's all about how well you did it. You had something like Parasite Eve come out, which kind of took an RPG and Resident Evil and combined them. Then you had a game like Silent Hill come out, which took a lot of the stuff of Resident Evil and then kind of did a lot of their own thing. You didn't have pre-rendered backgrounds. Everything was 3D. You didn't have a limited inventory in that game. It's some cool stuff. You had the phases, obviously, when you're kind of in Silent Hill and then also the other world. And if anything, I would say this game, when you see the moon changes, that's kind of what they're going for. Yeah, definitely wanted to jump in the survival horror craze. Okay, that makes sense. All right, what can we put away? Let's put that away for now. Have a bottle that we can add juice to, because with this, we can now make our first triple juice. Now that we figured this part of this game out. Yeehaw. I'll take it. I will take it. So this is going to be locked. Okay. So we will backtrack. It's not as much as a day and light cycle as it is. It'll cut away and show the moon and the clouds going by, and the moon will have a different color. And the color of the moon will kind of impact the enemies and which kind of version of the enemy they are. It's a cool mechanic, but we wouldn't have known about it if I didn't find this GameFAQs message board where literally somebody commissioned a translator to go ahead and break down what the guide is saying in Japanese, because I don't think the guide ever came out in the US. So now back down the steps. Through there, down those steps. Okay. That's not it. Kid can't even read a map. Yeah, I've been using GameFAQs for like 20 years, so that was very clutch. Probably over 20 years at this point. I just don't want to admit it. And then this door was, yeah, up, around, and over. I mean, that was very clutch article to find, you know? Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Kevlar, for sure. It's like a luck randomizer for the enemies. And back down these steps. So this area is kind of safe because we took out these vamps with our dart gun. Got the money from them. I mean, look, I also want to beat this game, so I can say the same thing as Mr. Wayne, and that's that I played through Countdown Vampires. There we go. See, I said it. I said the words right. 2 bats coming up. Oh, that's great to hear. So we haven't used the AR yet. Is now going to be the time to bust out the AR. We do have a good bit of ammo for it. Let's see. We haven't fired this gun yet. Those things are quick, so this might be the move. So they're not in here. Are you kidding me? Is this thing not fully auto? I think this AR sucks, guys. We've never been in a worse situation than when we encounter these things. It's like instant death. Like, it doesn't even make sense, their attack patterns. That AR stinks. Often used by only the semi-automatic is generally used. Very easy to use considering function and size. So let me see something. So you should never go into a combat situation without having tested the weapon. That's what they always tell you. So if I hold down X, this is the speed in which this fires. Ready? That's it. Not even a 3-round burst, just one shot at a time. Well, that makes me feel like the shotgun is 1,000 times better. They're honestly, Thomas, they're like hunters with wings. You know, it is brutal. I feel like the shotgun is 1,000 times better than that stupid AR. Man, and we burned through that freaking healing item that we just made. And how tight this is. To be honest with you guys, I don't even think we would have been able to run around this and gotten around them and get to the door. I feel like you have to engage there. It's the only way. I mean, what a kick in the pants, fam. It's an absolute kick to the pants. You can't even get around it. You legit cannot get around it. Frustrating as hell. Thank goodness. Got another healing item. And we are so lucky we're on full health. I was so excited when we got that AR. I was like, oh, this is going to be it. We're going to be taking it to him now. And it's like, nope, no, you're not. Let's check these. Are these anything? No? Oh, the Penn State game. Yeah, they were close in the first half with Ohio State. And then Ohio State does what they do. And they just blew their doors off in the second half. There's a pipe organ. Do you want to play it? Yeah, this guy knows how to actually play a pipe organ. Please. No. So we got 1, 2, 3. Can we play the blacks? You can't play the blacks. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 keys here. AK in the Pants sounds like an American country band name. It really does. So we got 8 keys. And that file. Music score for the organ. I don't understand the... So there's the 8 notes. Yeah, we're back in Silent Hill in the school. 2, 5, 6, 4 in that order. Wayne, I would love to know how you figured out some of this shit back in the day. Because this one is not self-explanatory either. Okay. Cool. I don't know how you did. I wonder what your first playthrough, how many hours it took. Because this is, it's like some of this stuff is well designed in this game, and then others, like, they just don't tell you anything. And it's like playing Castlevania 2 back in the day. It's like, I don't know what that means or how I'm supposed to use this item. It's like, we'll call the Nintendo hint line. Glad I left this in our inventory. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I think I figured out that puzzle now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, this will be fun. You'll have 3 minutes to get to the second floor room. Oh, we're counting down again. Wait, is this eating up time if I go in here? No. Okay, so here's what I think I figured out with that puzzle. Okay, you said it was 2564. Yeah. So it spells out Luna. So that actually makes sense. So 2 is L, 5 is U, 6 is N, 4 is A. So there you go. There's the answer. And now you know. And knowing's half the battle. Yep, great way to start running against a pillar. Where the fuck's the exit in this? I'm not even wasting time. Straight ahead. The good news is we shouldn't have many enemies to deal with here. Oh no! Eat your words, Seabash. Run for your fucking life, bro. Hopefully I never have to go back in there. Fuck that shit. Right in the butt. Get me out. I had to say something. I had to open my mouth. So is there going to be a faster way to get up there? So we need these steps. Go up the steps. You were saying exactly. Bitch. You gotta do it for the love of the game. Upstairs to the double doors you unlocked, which are going to be around. Okay, bye. So here's the double doors. I know, I shouldn't say shit. And then we need what? The door south, like west of us? Dude, every time I do it, I swear to God, every time I do this, it like trashes me. Ugh. Yeah, I'm guessing this is going to be the door that's currently locked down there. It's this one, right? Yeah. Okay. And we have these 2 and 3 panels we're going to have to use to probably kill this freaking countdown. Okay, where are these things going? Oh, so is this going to be panel 2, and then I have to go to the 3rd floor, and then that will be panel 3? Oh, for fuck's sake. Where is that? And there's the next one. 3rd floor. 1 minute. Thank you. Thank you for that. Makes me feel so good. Having 1 fucking minute to get there. All right, what is in here? Anything we can come back to this room. We must have to go out and up those steps. Don't mind if I do. Magnum bullets. Sick. Well, we'll remember this. We'll come back to this room once this countdown shit's over. All right, so the steps are going to be to my right. All right, enough of the goddamn countdowns. I don't care if it's in the name or not. I've had it. You got to. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? I was like, it's going to make me burn through this fucking item, isn't it? Well, wait, we can do this. This will open up a slot. Enough. Just enough. Oh, thank goodness. Guys, we made it through it. That was intense. Not going to lie. Okay, here's the file you said. Dear Randy, December 11th. Randy. I am very grateful for your deep understanding of the prophecy and making it into movies. Since my banishment from academia, I have been without friends and have only spent my time drinking. Sounds awesome, bro. I truly appreciate your understanding of what I have been through. In the final chapter of the book, Darkness of the Beast, I have erred in my interpretations. The darkness changes. The moon is offered to the emperor, and the name of the emperor is 75331. There's that number again, 75331. Moon here means a young girl. The 75331, is an old form of writing. When changed to letters, it spells Gels. Moon is Gels. Wow. Chapter 1 and 9 concern the birth of Beast. I explain they're gaining control of the world. In the final chapter, however, the Emperor appears. A young girl is sacrificed to Emperor Gels. He then conquers the world with darkness. Randy, this is a remarkable thing. The Book of Prophecy tells an actual name. I definitely want you to use this episode in your last movie finale. I'm looking forward to researching this Gels until the time of Desert Moon ceremony. That's right. At the ceremony, we'll both have bodyguards as part of the VIP treatment. I'm getting a local female detective, a real beauty. I may be old, but I like my women. Must be the power of the moon. Yo. Anyway, the opening ceremony is a public occasion for us. I'm gambling on my book, you on your movie, and then we're both gambling in the casino. With this, I can live out my years in this casino city thanks to you and GLD. Thanks again, with much gratitude, Dustin Maxwell. You know, minus the S missing from thanks, that was actually decently translated by the localization. Nuts. So here we go. Okay. Take that ammo. More Magnum ammo. So that's two things of Magnum ammo we've missed. Yeah, not a good name. I agree. They could have done better. And yeah, for once with the good localization. Absolutely. Wow, you can go into this bathroom, but there's nothing in here. All right, so from here... Was that save room just up ahead? The evil house, it says. That's where we are, the evil house. Oh, shit. I love how they give you these 4 tablets. No. 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 Please, no. Just please, no. Thank God we're going to get to save. Like, Actually, thank you. I got a Magnum in my pants. No, we didn't pick up the Magnum yet. We got to find it. It's got to be close because we were getting AR ammo before we got the AR. So we'll see. I think what I'm going to do is a little cleanup here. We're going to obviously save it. Let's save first. Yeah, this game takes up 3 blocks on the memory card, guys. Just fantastic. At least we have unlimited saves. There is that. I don't remember how many things there were to pick up, so we're going to just go back and do just that. And this is unlocked now, right? Okay. We got to make sure. So that will trigger that. At least we saved already, so I'm not worried about that. We got a new enemy out. So we got stuff on the 2nd and 3rd floor to grab. This game's pretty stingy with stuff, so it's certainly worth going back and collecting. You know, we'll start on the 2nd floor and we'll work our way back up to 3 since 3 is the way to go. This is really the first instance in the game where we've kind of been jammed up with our inventory space. And go figure, it would come at a time when we were dealing with countdown clocks and multiple tablets to pick up, which is just fantastic. My guess is the Magnum's going to be located in one of those lock boxes. That's what I would expect. And I think that was everything in here. Let's just double check. I'm sure it's in the chat, but I'm not scrolling through that right now. This was empty, right? What if my man needs to pee? He says, I need to pee. Run around from all these vampires. Good Lord. Safe. Mark safe. Give it the check mark. It's marked safe. And then boom, back up. 2 items, 2nd floor, 2 ammo in the 3rd. Perfect. All right, so let's go back up here. And we will definitely save again after we do this, because who knows what that amphibian-looking nonsense... Wait, wasn't that... Is that the leeches, Kevlar, when we were talking about this? Aren't there the leech monsters that we're going to have to deal with in this that we haven't seen yet that are supposedly worse than the bats, the flying bastards, the demons? What was that, 20 Magnum rounds? So you're getting 10 Magnum rounds at a time, which is cool. And I think we're good in here. I think we got, you said 2 items, 2nd floor, 2 ammo in the 3rd. Yeah, we got the other ammo because it was like AR ammo, so we're safe on that now as well. I think those were the purple guys. Oh, okay. I forgot about those guys that were, like, spamming us with those circular projectiles. Total bullshit. All right, so now we can make our way in here and then we can save. And grab all 4 of those tablets, so I'm sure we're going to have to use those. Health is full, which is great. We do have that other bottle in here, so we can create a stronger healing item. And we have basically a first aid spray in here as well. And since we don't have our Magnum yet, I'm going to drop off this Magnum ammo since we have to grab all those tablets. Because I'm sure we're using all of these in the coming areas. I'm half tempted to dump that AR off since it was complete trash. All right, so we have like a green herb and all of this ammo and our key items. Let's get a save in again. I need some water. Boom. Send it. Off you go. Okay, bye. All right. Now that all that's done, let's see what we can do here. I'm going to just be proactive and come out with the shotgun. We just saved, so whatever. I wouldn't put it past this game to have you deal with some enemies. Oh, nice. Great. God damn it. What's with all the Magnum ammo, man? So this old dummy elevator is nothing. And they're going to make me run back for these Magnum ammos because I do not trust this game at all. Yep, that's true. It's like, but what about my rank? They're going to probably give me... Oh, the next room has the Magnum? Okay. Here's what we're going to do. To save time, because that's huge, and that's going to save us from backtracking. This is out. This is getting put away. The freaking handgun is more useful. And who knows? Maybe somebody knows something I don't know. Magnum food and key. Huh. When am I using these tablets is the question. Like, I still won't have space. Whatever. You know what? Here's what we'll do. I'm not really concerned about that right now. So let's put that away as well. Magnum, food, key. More Magnum ammo. That'll leave us one slot. Probably burn through the key immediately. Can always come back. And why not? While we're here, right? Playing inventory management. For really the first time in this game, really having to deal with this. It's those 4 key items that are jamming us up. But what are we going to do? I'm feeling good about it. Finally finish Circle of the Moon with every class yesterday. Game completed. You were locked in, huh? So look at this. We're going to have 30 plus whatever the Magnum holds, which is probably 6 or 8 if they're doing it right. There it is. What's your guess? How many rounds is the Magnum going to hold? Do we have a guess? I am going to say it's going to be 8. 8 rounds. Put your guesses in the chat if you got one. I'm wondering if Chris Redfield goes own camo robes like MGS Delta Snake Eater. Been a while since I saw Chris go stealth. Wayne saying 6. And survey says 7. They had the screw with us. It's a 44 too. Okay. Food. Food is good. Take that. We're going to double check everything in here since he said there was all that stuff. Oh, we were just guessing how many rounds was the Magnum going to hold. And I said it was going to be 8 or 6. And of course, they split the difference on us and made it 7. Because why not? Some sort of key. Hopefully, it's just as strong as an RE. I mean, in any of these games, the Magnum is usually the powerhouse. Front part of the key is Y-shaped. Okay. That's cool. So we've been all over creation here. We've completed this whole fun house. It's the madhouse. Odd number is odd. I agree. Oh, yay. There's the damage we're going to take. I knew we had to reload. Do we have another one? We did not waste the Magnum round on that son of a bitch. We survived. Survived it. I'll take it. Hit that like button for dealing with that jabroni and surviving. Okay. What's our item situation? We have what? One empty slot. All right, this may be my funeral, and I shouldn't even say anything, but let's save that since that's like a first aid spray. We have 2 of those now, and let's bring this back out in case we find another juice, and then we can make a triple juice. That is our course of action there. Magnum 37 shotgun is rocking a solid 76 rounds. I just maxed some sloppy tacos. Dude, that sounds fire. I had wings today and some salad. We went to... Lindsay and I will usually go to a gym class with our friends on Saturday mornings. So we did that, and then we went to the bar, had some bar food. Nothing like going from the gym. We did get a coffee in between. So it wasn't straight from the gym to the bar to eat bar food, but we earned it today, baby. Yes, we did. I can't even tell you guys, like last night, what my favorite costume is that I saw. It was probably my own and Lindsay's. We were, like I said, Jason and a Camp Crystal Lake counselor. But there was nothing memorable. Speaking of tacos, there was a kid dressed up as a taco, you know, but it wasn't like a homemade taco. It was just literally like a little sling thing he had on. It is what it is. We haven't checked our mail in forever. How much mail do we have? The box? That seems new. They call me the box. Look at that. Look at that. Did he make a face? What's that called from back in the day before we had emojis, when we used to use the symbols to represent something? Emoticons or emoticons or whatever it was. Recently, it seems a computer virus has appeared. Is your machine all right? I'll just check. Damn, I mistakenly erased all the data on your machine. I'm sorry, please forgive me. What? I don't believe it. You surprised? There's been a lot of prank mail lately. Be careful. Wow, we just got to read a basically beware of phishing email. That's incredible. My department actually sends out fake phishing emails. And, you know, to see if people click on them and try to open, you know, the attachment or click on the link. And if you do, then they kind of basically send you to a cybersecurity training, which is amazing, but also kind of trash. All right, I'm just going to go out a limb and guess that we are going to run back and use these tablets and figure out what the fuck we're supposed to do. So we got to save in. I swapped out those healing items. We were just rocking shotgun and Magnum, which seems aggressive. But once we open up more inventory space, I will add something back in there. Maybe the handgun, maybe the AR. The AR to me did not seem like really worth my time. I'll be honest with you guys. That seemed pretty trash. Dude, I pulled that emoticons right out of thin air. I'm pretty impressed with myself. Oh, you spit too? You son of a bitch. What the fuck? You asshole. How did that make it all the way around the corner? Dude, that put me on freaking caution. Oh. I just don't understand why it's like single shot. That's what I don't get. So now we need to keep going around and hit those steps. That's right. I tried so fast to reload. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe there is. If there is, that would really help. So these guys are a solid 6 shotgun shells to take out. And if you can let that thing bark for 6 in a row, you're fine. Paying attention to your ammo on here is going to be big. Good grief, man. Why do they want to do it to me? They don't like me. Just waiting to hear that thud bullshit from their come charging at me here. We didn't see a single vending machine in this entire area. This game is not... I know I'm playing it basically on the hardest difficulty inadvertently, but like, that's no joke. I thought one of those assholes was in here. Oh! How bad are we? How bad is it? Oh, dirty caution. Fuck. Maybe we should have busted out the Magnum. Yep, that's exactly what we just went through. We just went through all the frogs on our way to the fountain. So that happened. That's fun. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to check this out. 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait a minute. Okay, 4, 5, select which panel you use first. Last. Wonder what we're trying to spell here. Okay, so not in order. We do have we know one is last. 3, 1, 2, 4. Okay. Wish we had more health on us, but, you know, it is what it is. This game is ass. See where this leads. Project Sin. Oh, man. Y-shaped panel key. I wonder when this is going to come into play. Probably soon-ish, if I had to guess. Woo! Nope. This is going to be it. Does this fit? You have to be kidding me. I have to go all the way back. Oh. That's great. With probably these jabronis lurking around every freaking corner, guys. Ah, here we go. There's the moon thing, like we said. What's this going to be? FBG, what's up, my guy? Thank you for being here. Hashtag 10 like hype. Yes. And FBG, if you want to drop, or Kevlar, whoever, since you have a wrench, Thomas Sweeney could do as well. Drop a link to your channel in the chat. FBG's been here for a long time with me. Whee! This gives you, all this game does right here is give you a false sense of security about where you're going. Because those steps coming up are going to be littered with dog shit. Thank you, Kevlar, for putting that in the chat. Oh, my God. Guys, come on, man. Really? I don't want to run all the way over there. The only good thing is there's a save spot so you grab a healing item. We also have... I mean, those vampires are going to take 5 out of the 7 darts there to go down. So that's not going to really help too much. Like at 186 sub, been a hot minute. It has. I can't believe we're already in November. That's nuts. Happy November 1st also. FPG, did you... I know you're basically in the cut, but what's the score for trick or treat around you? Did you have any trick or treaters? If somehow, I actually shouldn't even say shit. I should just go up the steps and hope for the best. I'm stressing myself out right now. Like, totally stressing myself out. Oh, God damn it. I feel so defeated right now. You know we're gonna... Did I run back? Oh. No. This is bad news. I am so stressed out right now. Zero trick-or-treaters. My street looks like the road from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That is hilarious. I just got home. Customs deleted my SD card and my Zero cart had to reprogram its mega cartridge for Sega Saturn. That sucks. Okay, so we're an elevator ride away. Piss off. All that vending machine is toast. There's nothing in there for us. All right, so what I could do, I could waste these 7. And put her down. But let's also reload this. We actually lucked out with this being essentially just vampires. I also don't trust that there's not going to be like 3 of them. Yeah. See? Not good for a rank, but we're running. Just please let me get to the fucking save room. Please. I'm so shook. I'm trying to put freaking shotgun shells into my anesthetic dart gun. Oh my God, we made it. Jeez, oh man. Thank goodness. Thank you. I might need a pause for the cause. I'm not drinking right now during this stream, and we are like 2 hours in. I've been very well behaved. Maybe that's a good thing or a bad thing. Feels like it could be either right now. But maybe I do need a quick pause for the cause. Perfect. I am going to take a quick pause for the cause, guys. Get yourself a smoke break. Use the bathroom yourself. I hate wired controllers because of this purpose right here. And I will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. There's not even a freaking pause button in this game. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the toilet. All right. And we back, fam. Oh, good grief. I did grab a Modelo, so it is what it is. Cheers to all. Happy November to my fellow horror fanatics. Appreciate you guys. I'm sure you all enjoyed the toilet splash screen for the Pause for the Cause. I made that with all you in mind. You know how I roll. It is what it is. Oh, not the bloody toilet. Oh, yes, Thomas. It's here to haunt you again. Yes, indeed. Janky game, no whiskey makes Seabash go crazy. 100%. All right. Yeah, I'm on danger, so we're going to have to take care of that next. So let's go into here. We did save, right? So let's go ahead and pull out a healing item. Boom. And the funny thing about that is now we have the inventory space to... Should we give the AR a second shot? I wonder how many shots these clowns take from the AR. I don't know where that key's being used, so we're pulling that out as well. Just to have it in our inventory. Because there is no trust. You know, in a game like this, you can't trust it. There's no reason to think otherwise, guys. In Countdown Vampires. So that still leaves us with a first aid spray in the inventory. I feel bad with what we've gone through. We'll save again just in case. Oh, my neck just cracked like you wouldn't believe. Felt really good. This game's been stressing me out today. I mean, we could test that theory now that we saved it again. We're heading out of here and right into that room. I don't even want to waste the ammo, to be honest with you. Finding that out. You can reload? Well, this game has something that Resident Evil does not. Unless you're playing the Seamless HD project. There's an actual reload button that I only found out thanks to our boy Mr. Wayne, who told me to try a different button. Well, at least we found out there's a reload button. I don't think that's really going to help us because of how fast it happens. But that's good to know. There is that. There is that. See, look at this. We're just going to mess with this AR so I can kind of see. So how many shots does that take? 15 shots to take them both out. So if I reload this from here. Yeah. Legit, it just gives you a full magazine and takes that out of there like you normally would. All right, that's good to know. Okay, and this door is to our right. On the same way with fighting games, if there's a block button. Hell yeah. All right, let's see what's in here. Can we at least get a juice? We can get a bottle, but you can't use the bottle without the drink. So that's tough. Try examining it. Did you look something up online? Because I have examined it. Doesn't look like it. And we need more health. Desperately. I do like the way he holds it, though. All right. Now we get to play with this nonsense. 15 like hype. For real, for real. You guys are awesome. Keep it coming. Keep the views and the hype alive. Okay. Now, I believe this is when we can do this. It does decent damage. It's almost like the first rifle you kind of get in Parasite Eve. That is no burst. It's just solo shot, but it packs a punch. Switching over the shotgun. Let's use this key. So we have to do this many times, like hit it right. Yep. Oh, what the fuck? Now we get to make our way all the way back there. Oh, man. That's fun. I almost feel like we need to save our credits in hopes that we get 17 more so we can afford a protein bar. Six hours later, you can reload. Yeah, seriously, bro. That's just insane. I'm going to create a different save for what we just did in case I have to come back and kill those werewolves with a shotgun instead. So I have that little bit of health back because we're probably at 80% right now if I had to guess. Lots of backtracking, for sure. Any new mail? Nope. No new mail. We had that fake phishing email and that was it. Now we got to work our way all the way back. We left one enemy outside the area. Oh, this could be tough. Okay, bye. Oh, wait. You know what we can do? Yes. Baked potato wedges sounds fire. Kevlar's on a journey right now. We just used the Y-shaped key. We set the frequency. We did that whole thing. That's all done. Now we're going to continue on and make our way back to the fountain. That's where we're at. There's a little frequency game where you had to hit X at the right time. Good God. Took out the werewolves in here. Thank God they didn't respawn. Just garbage. Yes, do it. Get those recipes popping off in the Discord. I love it. No more. Come on, man. If these fuckers are back in here, I'm going to be so annoyed. I'm just running. Just get down here. Just get me down the freaking ladder. Go down it, dude. Did you guys love that short I posted, though? It's gotten some decent traction from when we got the Ring of Varda. That was epic. With the mic slap and everything. Yellow again. Oh, no. No. We don't have a map. Try to cheese this to my best ability here. Dude, I've been telling Linz I want to make potato skins for the longest time. We haven't done it yet this football season. You dead? Melt your ass out of here, bro. Jeez. Multiple doors. Another door. All right, I'm going to let you do your magic here. If you want to look ahead. I know that seems like it's cheating, but... I wouldn't hurt to make them. You know. You know I want Linz to do it. What'd that say? Passageway D4. What about D12? I don't trust anything. Just like that. Good God. Bunch of zombies. That door's locked. Where's this go? Let me hear that whack-ass save music. What if I just fell down that hole? All right, there is an item in here. Oh, thank you. Oh, man. Oh, something else. What do we got? Oh, perfect. Well, we got a key. And this is code 02 key. Door key to the basement facility, code 02. Solid description. Appreciate it. File. What do we got? Project Sin, code 1. Research Institute Director, Research Institute Vice Director, Desert Moon Weapon Price Guide, First Stage, Evolution Type, Second Stage, blah, 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 Head of Desert. Biff McGuire. Who came up with these names? Product sample, transport from headquarters, First Stage, Evolution Type 4 kind, Second Stage. So this is kind of giving you some of that input as far as these different evolutions of these enemies. White liquid returns them to human form. This type is unacceptable. Oh, I didn't read the whole thing. Just make sure there's nothing else attached to that file. I don't even remember which one that was. There, I picked the right one. So this is just kind of giving you... Imagine it being your BOW list and how expensive they are to purchase. Pens are trying to come back, but it is not going to happen. They're down 4-2 with 10 minutes left. Yeah. The flesh. Yeah, this is just all the different enemy types. One remaining type to be introduced at the ceremony. Yeah, we'll be lucky if we see that. Horizoner, Big Shot, Scraper, the Flesh. I also, the one thing I've been wondering, this number of circuits in use, what is that? Operations log. During trials, corpses of failed specimens were piled up. There are possibly 2 container units. Let's send them to headquarters first thing tomorrow morning. Also, tomorrow we send the violent second stage. Blah, blah, blah. During goods reception, 2 units escape. Bob and Joe. Bob and Joe, guys. They got hit. We're taking care of their bodies. That's the 21st person. They're my responsibilities with Biff's group. These are the worst names ever. We're requesting the safety level to be changed than before. Wednesday, our comrades die, and the next day we rest. Thursday, it's ridiculous. As per Biff's orders, we didn't see any monster. Very violent, but I'm no longer interested. I really like the horror movie I saw yesterday. It was one of Randy Jones' Beast Moon series. Friday, First non-living organism is sent. Biff says if you expose yourself to the blood, we'll have to dispose of your body. Maybe you'll become like them. Blood-drinking monsters equal vampires, a movie and a prophecy, and biological weapons. Tomorrow's ceremony will probably be a nightmare. Saturday, the day of the ceremony, finally arrived. For our dead comrades, I must atone for sins. I tried to contact the Plata Losa police, Plata Losa, excuse me, and inform them, but I couldn't get through on the phone. We're totally locked in. They used my phrase. Totally locked in. Get locked in, baby. I guess we're slated for experiments 2. This is the reward for comrades helplessly dying. We're out of gas. There's no way to escape. But if there's gas in the SWAT van, we can get out of here. Sick. Las Plagas? Maybe that was the inspiration for Resident Evil 4. All right, so that's everything in here. It would appear to be the case. So is this just going to kind of be a dead end for us until we can probably activate that lift? Seems to be it. What's this crap? It looks like a container transport doorway. At this depth, we can't go downward anymore. I'd be surprised if this inspired anything. Just more bad games. Not another moon cycle. What the fuck is this? The experiment failed as planned. 3 minutes from now, when the alarm goes off, all entrances and exits connecting to the outside will be closed. After they are closed, the desert moon will be blown up. The evidence will be destroyed. Evacuate immediately. Alicia S. Tiller. Another fucking countdown coming. All right. Let's go into that vampire room. Door in here. And what else? Oh, come on. A big door. All right, what is this? Oh, perfect. Oh, thank goodness. Save spot. Shoddy shells. Let me answer his text real quick. All right, we got a lot of items in here. More Magnum rounds. I needed these desperately. We need health. Map. Oh, they just give it to you this time around? That's hilarious. We're not having to pay to print them out. Oh, Lord. Oh, jeez. That's definitely an arena. I'm sure we're going to have a boss fight. Almost done with disc 1? This game is freaking long. There's our health item. Are any of these lockers able to be opened? It doesn't look like it. We're still going to check. Okay, let's save it. Congratulations on making it here. Here's a free map as a reward. Yeah, 100%. That's what it feels like. I'm happy about this save, at least. Completed. Send it. Honestly, Resident Evil is better. Yeah. 100%. Here we got a new piece of mail. Mark, how are you? Did you go to the casino? I really envy your job, man. Yeah, I bet you do. Look what I'm dealing with now. Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Any chance you could get me Randy Jones' autograph? I really owe you one if you can. Let's get together for a brew soon. Corvain? Sick name. Another good name. Key in save room, unlock door and hall, then find ... boss fight. That's my guess. Guessing we're going to that freaking arena to the south. I think that's everything in here, right? Let me just double check. A hidden item would have been nice. But they kind of do the Dino Crisis thing. Well, no, there's still hidden items in Dino Crisis, so I can't even compare to that. Worse than a boss fight. Oh, Lord. No, we're just gonna... We saved. Let's just roll with it. What could possibly be worse than a boss fight in this game? Misato!
Just what happened anyway?
I followed you and came here.
You followed me?
But you weren't here. And then I saw this coffin and somehow I became sleepy.
You don't look so well.
My illness flared up.
Illness?
Well, every time there's a full moon, I lose consciousness for a while.
Oh, you don't say.
I don't know the reason why.
Isn't there a cure?
Yeah, the Echo, they were trying. They're like, we're in a big chamber.
Japan, but it didn't do me any good. This is all that's left of the medicine.
Misato, do you know someone named Gels?
Gals? No, I don't.
Oh. Well, anyway, let's just get out of here.
Ouch! Oh, I'm bleeding.
Oh, no.
What happened?
Oh, it's okay. Nothing serious.
Gee, I wonder why. All right, is there anything in this room? Let's just check. Another odd-looking coffin. Oh, there is an item. So, our search was worth it. Health. No, of course not. There's our D4 key. There's that good music coming on. Lock in, everybody. And we know where we use this. Oh, great. This is fantastic. You can hear them. Save those shoddy shells, actually. Let's burn through this. Okay, through here, out that door. You know what? Because we have this clown now and we did all that, let's just, for the sake of it, let's get our saving. Having her stupid footsteps as well is really jamming me up and thinking there's another enemy. Send it. Yay. Yeah, worse than a boss fight is escorting an annoying person. So that is where we are in this game. You know what we're going to do? Also, let's be smart about this. As much as I think this AR sucks, let's go ahead and bring the handgun out as well. Because if it's those guys, I don't think they're any more powerful than a standard vampire, but I could be totally wrong. We'll see. We'll see how many handgun shots one of them takes. And we're going to go through here and through that door on our right once we get out of here. There's that reload button coming into play. Boom. In we go. So we got 2 room options. Let's follow this around to the right and see where that leads us. Oh. We took a knock there. I think she took damage. Drink and another card key. What is this, like a morgue? Pick it up, bro. There's another drink. Are you shitting me? I can see it up there. It's all about the angle, right? It only exists if you're facing the right way. Okay, so there's our drink and our key. This is now dead to us, I believe, based on what was put in the chat. Oh, that asshole.
Hurry up and go inside, now!
Huh?
Follow old boy. Which way did he run? Well, that answers that question. Man, this is nonsense. Where are we going to be chasing this asshole all the way back to? Is the question. Like, where are we going now? Like all the way back to what? The beginning of the game? Probably with the way this operates. Did that come from behind us? To the coffin room, he says. All right. Well, let's do that. Did I just go the wrong way? I sure did. No, I didn't. I'm going to save it again just because. Sorry, I was having Prince of Persia timeline recaps that says, do you think horror games based on Prince of Persia would work? Could be fun. Not going to lie. I would save yes. Oh boy. Here we go. You have to fight this asshole. See what we can do. Sands of Time was the best. I believe they've been working on a remake of that, which will probably be not nearly as good as the OG. Or is it a remaster? It might be a remaster. We haven't seen that yet. I remember playing that when it came out and just being blown away by the rewind feature and the parkour. The platforming was awesome in that game. So much fun.
This isn't Gail's coffin. This is the family coffin.
The Gell's family?
The Gell's family, guys.
Ah! Blood from the coffin. No! Did that girl spill any blood on this coffin?
This guy's like a vampire hunter, I think.
What's going on?
You get out of here now. Leave!
What the?
Okay. Do I need to hit X? My favorite lies in the two thrones and the last crown. Quite impressive. Okay. Heading for the parking garage. So we're going all the way back around to where we couldn't go before. So let's do it. Let's keep slogging through this nonsense. Another timed event. Oh, yippee. Christ.
Emergency alert. All personnel, please evacuate immediately. We are closing all exit doors.
I love the personality split. Yeah. I played a good bit of those games. I didn't play them all.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Keith, over here! Hurry!
Oh, great. Here goes nothing.
Misato!
Giant praying mantis. Oh, fuck's sake. Ah. This thing hits pretty stinking hard. Shame it didn't eat her. That's not good. It's unlocked. What's our health? Did the same thing as before. Knew that was coming. Ah. Did we get it?
Okay, let's go. Misato, hang on tight.
Oh my god. Get the hell out of there. How are there 2 discs? Like, that's insane. All right. Here goes nothing. You have to be so careful with these. I remember breaking the one for Code Veronica on Dreamcast. Very upset. All right, guys, hold on. Now loading a disc. I accidentally put in Metal Gear Solid because I thought you all deserved a break from this.
Even in town, there were a lot of vampires.
Yeah, but it all started at the desert moon. We should be all right all the way out here.
The first part of lame horror has passed onto the second. You aren't wrong.
What?
We're running out
We're
of fuel.
Gas.
But look, there's a gas station over there. But the road is blocked.
Something's weird.
We're in Silent Hill now. Oh, man. You guys having fun? We'll put that in parentheses. I would love Metal Gear Solid if you modded enemies as zombies. That would be sick. All right, let's switch guns. I don't know what we're going to encounter, so let's bring the shotty out. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad that we don't have a whole nother slog of what we just went through. So this is going to be save. The locked door to the small storage room. Oh, that's what it is. Head to the diner. Oh, look at Tom's Diner. Awesome. And that's it. That's all you can do here. So we'll get the key to that room from here and move on.
Misato, you stay here.
Yeah, please. Please stay here. Okay. That's good. Get 2 of those. Ammo. It's going to tell us the power isn't on. Everywhere we go, there's no power. It's no good. I can't do it. That's great to hear. Yeah, it's not a good game. It is not. And I think that's why people voted on it, just to fuck with me. I said what I said. Drink and 3 ammo. So we're good on that. She's going to stay. You know she's going to be like the last boss. Yeah, KY guy. Ah! One shot away from not taking damage there. It's a cruel game. Cruel indeed. We did free up 1 inventory slot. More shoddy shells. If she is, you could blow on her and win. She can blow on me and win. All right, so we have a door here. And it looks like a ladder. Door and a ladder. What do I want? I'm going to wait because I, with the progress we've made and not having saved, I'm not risking it. So I can wait on my Oracle to give me the details on that one. Oh, man, this game. It ain't easy. Better than her screeching. I kind of like her screeching. Door. Take the door. Is this going to be the storeroom from the other side? That would be clutch. Please be the storeroom. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, this is huge. Oh, thank you. Jeez. On disc 2, baby. Our 27th save. Raise a glass for that. 27 saves of this freaking chaos. Cheers, everyone. Mail? Nope. We do have 2 healing items in the box, which is good. If we get a bottle, we can have a green. We'll just ride this out where we are. It's fine. Guys, I am happy that we've made it as far as we've made it in this game. I never expected this to turn into a live stream series, and the way things were going on the last stream, I almost felt like the curse was real and they weren't going to let us play through this. Somebody was like tapping a button and shutting my shit down. Like, nope, no network for you, bro. Here's our map. Thank you. Now pull that up. Huh? So I'm guessing after we do this, the move might be to go up that ladder, unless this connects to something else. More shoddy shells. No. Okay. So this is why the door is blocked. Curse has been broken. Thank you, Thomas, for dropping the socials. I hope you guys enjoyed. I put that Happy Halloween out there. That was a bunch of different Resident Evil characters in unlockable goofy costumes. So kind of a little shout out to all that. So hell yeah. I'm going to do more with the Instagram soon. I just need I need to get a new phone. And I have some plans what I have cooking. I have all this unboxing stuff to do also that I've been waiting on for forever. Oh, Jesus. Yep. Bye. All right, so we got that to look forward to. Once we come down, at least we just saved. Okay. We just saved it. Let's get ready to fight some werewolves. I wanted to reload right there, but he was coming so quick afterward. I was like, we're not going to have time. Another wolf coming up. I need to type faster. So we've got a Winnebago and another ladder, right? We came down from this one. We have another one here. Let's pull this up. Huh. So... ladder. Up the ladder. Being told. No Winnebago yet. That's a bummer. That sucks. Lenora Gaming, what is up? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. We are still on Countdown Vampires, but we've made it to Disc 2 now. And my Oracle has told me that Disc 2 is shorter than Disc 1. So... reload that. It is nice, I will say, for the positives of this game, being able to, in real time, switch guns between your primary and your secondary is cool, and learning that there is a reload button is also pretty dope. Feel free to drop Lenora's channel in the chat while you're at it. Oh, that's what these are. These are all cars, scrap cars that are stacked up. Okay. I didn't know what I was really looking at, to tell you the truth. I can scrap this car. There's a scrap machine. Is that legit something I have to do? I don't know if this is just a translation issue or what. Okay. All right, well, back we go. Probably going to that Winnebago, if I had to guess. That was a miscue on my part. Bring up our inventory. Key to campground vehicle. Okay. and who... Oh, wait, whoa. I just wasted those darts and didn't use the water on her. Can I go back and do it? Or is she going to be gone? Shit. I got too ahead of myself. Yep, she's gone. So I wasted those darts on her and did not collect. That's all on me. That stinks. That would have put us at almost 60 credits. And those first aid spray items are basically the protein bars. Excuse me. They are essentially a first aid spray because they're full heal. Can't wait to see what's lurking in here. Doesn't appear to be anything. Magnum bullets. And another juice. Juice has got me loose, baby. Yet the juice is like a green herb and the bottles are like a red herb. Mind Zone says he's 6 subs away from 200. So shout out to Mind Zone too. If you haven't, give him a sub as well. So we're going to have to hit this lever. There's a steering wheel. This is a steering wheel? Are you shitting me? It's the most asinine thing in this game so far. It's a lever, and it's telling me it's a steering wheel. Steer it? Sure. It's not a steering wheel. It's not. You guys saw it. Not a steering wheel. Up we go. He messaged me. He added me in YouTube. Oh God, what is that up there? That's one of those jabronis. Come on, I have a shot. Oh, that's actually zombies. Okay. All right, let's switch over. There we go. Let's lure these bastards to us. Now we can at least get our credits that we missed. Five shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are now at 65. 5 away. Awesome. And then this opens up an inventory slot, so let's do that. Whew. I am locked in. This is pretty self-explanatory where we're going. Drop down from here. Bella! Sorry. There's the key. This is like a Silent Hill angle. I kind of like it. You have nothing to say about this well? All right, so we're going to head back. Head back to the diner. Back to the save spot. On disc 2 of Countdown Vampires on the PlayStation 1, the 1999 cult classic. It's really not a cult classic. I just said that for effect. Yeah, but that dairy show I was watching last night, that it's like a combination of like Stranger Things in the It universe. The cool part about that is, and it's not a big spoiler, it does what the books did, and it connects. Which one was it? It's this way. It connects the It in Shining, in The Shining, with Scatman Crothers' character. They did that in the books because he's got the shine. And that was referenced in the books with the It. Okay, so that's the storeroom. There's our diner. We can save it again. Or no. Is this wrong? Let me see something. Yeah, let's save real quick. So precise. Taking no chances. Don't want to waste time on the stream doing this nonsense. Let's go ahead and get our saving while we can. Then we'll head to the diner. They could have made better save room music at least. Okay, so now we're going to go across and down and through there and open that door. Actually, let's bring that shoddy out just in case. We have a good amount of ammo for that again. So I ain't worried. No, not you again. Just push her out of the way. You wait here. You're not following my ass. No way. Hopefully there's some good shit in here. That's a good angle. Is that a chainsaw? Oh. She ain't going to give up that arse. No, she's not. Regardless of how good of a job we've done protecting her, she ain't doing it. Another health item. That's great. That's a first aid spray, baby. Another key. Chainsaw comes later. I can't believe I get a chainsaw. Look at that. Great view here. To be honest, for PlayStation 1, that character model is pretty clean. You're only seeing a little bit of clipping with his hand, but decent view. Forklift key. Okay, we did see a forklift. That was back where those cars were, I think. So we're going to go back into the diner and then work our way back to where those cars were and use that forklift. Return to the Winnebago area. What's up, Toots? Ash is my hero. Shop smart. Shop S-smart. You got that? Stupid Winnebago is back this way. Up the ladder. Do I have to do this like course with the tires and run through it real quick? What is that? Fungus Among Us. Oh, Fungus is here. I didn't see the show, no. What's up, Fungus? Thanks for stopping by, my dude. All right, so there's definitely something over there. Let's see. Yes. All right. Clutch. Reload that bad boy. You must face your fears. We're just trudging along now on disc 2 of Countdown Vampires. That is where we are at. Got a door here. I'm sure this shit's locked. Looks way too important to not be locked. Marlintown. Sick name. Are we near, like, the sea? Make it make sense. Oh, here we go. Blue moon now. And in we go. Hell yeah, we'll take those all day long. Give me all the shoddy ammo, baby. All right, are we going to have anything in the lockers? Despite how I want Ash vs. Evil Dead season be continued again, it seems to be a trend where series like this are cut short. Yeah, it's tough. I really like this show on Netflix called Mindhunter. It's about serial killers. And they pretty much just stopped making episodes for it. It was a drama. It was really good. And Campbell said he's done acting. What the hell is that now? 308 bullets. How many guns are in this game? M60 light machine gun ammunition. Special metal coupling method provides amazing strength capability. Okay. Cool. Gonna have another gun, so there's steps that go down. Make sure there's nothing else in here. Here's another item. And there's the key we can't hold. Great. We do need the heal anyway. We have 2 of these in our box. And I'm not wasting that first aid spray right now. There's nothing that can be loaded that will free up ammo. Use that. Reload that. Grab the key. Can't return here. Oh, there you have it. We're getting all the deets. Oh. You damn fool. Look what you've done. You klutz. Well, I'm glad we grabbed the key. And we're in a safe room, which is great. File. Let's see what we got. Totally off subject here, but I'm a hockey tournament in North Olmsted, Ohio right now, and after the first game, I put up 3 points, 2 goals, and an assist. You got hated out by Nightbot. I'm sorry. Sorry, KY. Plata Losa week, new medicine for LPS suffers. Current victims of LPS lose consciousness when looking at the moon. Very effective medicine has been developed for LPS, developing the drug and pharmaceutical producer STG, one of the nation's leading enterprises. Development head Raika Tashibana commented. Retail sales of this drug would begin next month. 1 in 60 million has LPS, and the majority of sufferers are women. LPS begins when looking at the moon. Consciousness become violent growth of body hair, eyeball irritation, unconscious behavior. Discover LPS Dr. Tanshin, who runs a hospital in Japan, made the following comments. The moon has a great influence on organisms. The influence is especially great on childbearing women. The moon has been compared to women since days of old. Thus, there's a mystery about the moon and women. Medicine is ineffective against LPS. We first have to solve the mystery of the moon. There you have it. Nightbot hates joy. Confirmed. Confirmed. Can I take a nap? No naps. Well, I'm glad we got that key. Because that would have been some nonsense. Wow. More Magnum bullets. So, to show what Kevlar said, if we go up, we're not going to be able to because of the hole. Can I jump back down it? No? Man, that would drive you nuts if you screwed that up. It's also the first time ever I've hit 20 points in a single season. Good job, dude. We are all proud of you. We'll make some inventory space. Probably stash these light machine gun rounds. Wow, that's great. Healing is looking decent. We have 2 first aid sprays and 2 green herbs is what I'm going to say. These are green herbs. This is our first aid spray. It's a full heal. That's great to see. Now we can grab those other items. What's up, Winnie? And a 3rd first aid spray. Simply awesome. Okay, now we'll save it. probably more than enough. That's too good. $17 like hype. You guys rock. Let's save here. Disc 2. We're moving along. I'm actually liking the pacing on disc 2 more. This, like, design of it seems more, like, thought out, in my opinion. Minus maybe the floor part dropping out on us, but that's neither here nor there. Still no new mail. All right, that'll free up one inventory slot. What we might do I stack these first aid sprays? Let's actually look at the map. Let's see when we're going to use this key, because that will free up a spot. Oh. Oh, what's up? How are you? Welcome back. How you feeling? Is she in there?
She got back just as
Oh, perfect timing.
so great. What's our EGA?
Well, I don't have a map right now, but I just saved it. Is it red? I could feel it. Yep, you can see it right here. The redness, the irritation is real on the face. Fine. They're both red? Yep, I see that. Love it.
Sorry.
No.
I hope it's. We need a little antihistamine.
Antihistamine. You are correct.
Okay, well. Okay.
Exciting.
Kale.
Yep. Perfect. You guys want to hear the menu tonight? We're going to grill some steaks. And we are going to make a kale salad and do some grilled asparagus. That's what's on the docket tonight. Oh, and some grilled ciabatta. This could be a banger of a meal.
And we have a solo stove.
Burn some wood.
The folks know about the solo.
I don't think I told him about the solo. He's been hanging. I didn't put him on the stream. Loghouse key. So this we can't access. I haven't punched anybody, but I've knocked someone out from a hit. Very nice. So that's probably where we're going, right across the way. That's going to be locked. No map yet. You letting him out? Oh, this guy's right in my face. Ah, I tried. Whoa! Oh, that's nice. So we're going to be healing up for sure. We can't say you didn't warn me. I did not expect that to be an opening right there. File. Map file. Ammo and... The Vampire Club's Blood Research Lodge participants, regular 9 members, place Marlintown time, December 22nd, about 2 weeks. Marlintown is famous for vampire legends and the remains of medieval castle, but the vampire legends show the brutality of humans. They say they didn't exist, but they were there in Marlintown. This time, it's a research lodge used for the studies. It's for studies of various research subjects. Results and notes are written in this notebook. The study of Marlintown, there's the famous ruins of the medieval castle. Walt, David, whatever became of the people, Tara. There are graves surrounding the castle walls. Kate, the gravestones have the same crest carved in them. Tara, David, and Tara disappear. Kate, the study of the vampires, sending crest data via the internet. Matt, via the internet? That's what I'm talking about. The answers come and AJ translates. Matt, the crest belongs to the aristocratic Gels family, which was destroyed in the Middle Ages. AJ, Sharon, and Matt have also disappeared. AJ, infiltration study. Trying to follow suspicious employees. Ted disappears, but I'll investigate. Karen, strange ancient letters found on the grave. Markers are being deciphered by Rob. Urgent message. Kate, 6 members have disappeared. I'm going to mobile grave. Rob and AJ are looking for them in Marlintown. Deciphering ancient poems. Rob, we came to this place with large coffins. We revive our emperor who sleeps in the coffin with the blood of a woman of the moon. The dark hunter seeks to stop the emperor's rebirth. We seek the woman of the moon and to destroy the dark hunter. The time of revival shall be the eve of the new millennium. Okay. Countdown vampires. So the Dark Hunter is who we've been interacting with that ass voice. And the Woman of the Moon is our girl Mosquito or whatever the heck her name is. So there's the lore. We know what we're going to be up against. Really? Look at this jank. Trying to get this item. It's like, no, you got to get it from right here. Our map. Yay. Mosquito. That's it. That's her name. Mosquito. All right, we do have one open slot, which is nice. We're banking those freaking Magnum rounds, guys. Because she's an annoying bloodsucker. That's true. It's very true. Well put. More of those rounds. Can't wait until we get that gun. Dude, I'm standing right in front of it. Probably carries West Nile, too. Very nice. Finally. Oh, that's exciting. Okay. So we're going to make our way back in here. We'll grab that. I think I've cleared everything else out. Lots of guns in this game, man. It's kind of surprising. So I've got a gun, and what is this? More of that ammo. Clutch. Yeah, that's always worth not spoiling because that's an exciting moment when you get a new firearm. Oh, really? You can't do that to combine them? What? Go collect now. Oh, my. Okay. Let's grab this. Love a healing item. That's locked. Nothing doing here. Just go back and grab our machine gun. In this area. Want that machine gun. A ghost town, that is cool. I mean, the setting in this part of the game I actually like a lot more than what we dealt with in the nightclub, to be completely honest with you guys. The nightclub was a cool idea. It just, the design of it was bonkers, man. All right, that completes all of our items that we did not have space to pick up. Just double checking. You should be good. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Oh, you bastard. Oh, I left the ammo. Fuck. Took unnecessary damage there. All right, well, this one's just going to get wasted. He's still alive. You fuck. You kidding me? Come on, hit him with the water, you jerk. Oh, did it get them both? He's like, I didn't play this trash. He's like, don't put that on me. Oh, bottle. Finally, that's clutch. Well, we can go ahead and do this right now. Okay. So this thing's going to be able to hold a lot of ammo, as it should. Wouldn't touch us if you paid me. Well, I'm glad you've been helping out. If it's been that painful, I get it. But at least we can say we did it. You know? And you guys have stuck around and been good participants, so I appreciate your faithful love to the channel. And we'll put love in quotation marks because I've made you witness Countdown Vampires for this long. Lots of Magnum bullets, man. Hey, you saw in the description what I wrote, though. Guys, you know, this is what I said it was. I didn't pull any punches and say, oh, this is a great game. Boom. And that will clear that up. And then that key we got is going to be for the guest house. Sick. And we're good in here now. Making that progress. Kevlar is. We appreciate Kevlar's attendance and ability to stay in tune and help out the player here. I guess when I got the white water, I think I hit them both because I'm hitting X over these bodies, or it could just be jank based on where they're laying. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's sarcasm. None of us think this game is a masterpiece, or it's an old survival horror game that was, you know, I'm not going to say poorly made because there's worse games out there, but it's certainly lacking in various departments. So let's save and check that other house. And I'm guessing once we do that, we'll probably be getting the key to open that big-ass door. I can't believe I have to back out and I can't just combine these things from the item screen, but I should probably expect just as much out of this game. So let's make a green-green combination. I'll keep one of those drinks in our back pocket here because we have 1, 2, yeah. We'll make that a double. Get a save in, check that last door as we are approaching nearing the end of the stream. We've done a lot of good work today. I greatly appreciate it. The end of that first disc was brutally hard. It was not easy. Well, Resident Evil is leagues better than this game. Resident Evil Director's Cut is better than this. I would put this on the same wavelength as Survivor, in my opinion. It's about equal to Survivor's nonsense. If you played Resident Evil Survivor, the first-person game that was really going to be using a light gun, but because of Columbine, they scrapped that part in the U.S. All right, so down to the left. What do we got in here? What kind of shit is waiting for us in here is the question. I think Survivor is better than this. That's saying a lot.
Keith!
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
The vampires!
Get in the trunk of the car. It's safer there than anywhere else.
But I want to be with you.
Until I get you home safely, do as I say, all right? We can see each other after all this.
All right. I'll wait for you.
Anything is better than this. Man. You guys voted for it. Whoever all you were. I did not vote for this because I can't vote. Oh, hell no. So we got Mosquito Man waiting for us. Watching paint dry is better than this. All right, so let's see. When we go in there, let's rock out the shoddy and see what we can do. So I need... Oh, there's two of them in here. Stun lock your ass, bitch. Get in the trunk. Get your ass in the trunk. It's safe in there. Oh, we got another one. You guys can at least admit the gun firing animation for this is pretty sick for the shotgun. With the one-hand pump. More of that ammo, and I'm kind of loving that because we can just combine that son bitch. Bourbon in the barrel. This is a cozy little spot. Sitting here, have a drink in your rocking chair with your fire. Oh, that's saying a lot. All right, well. I'm about to say it. What else is in here? A bunch of doors. I don't know about this. File. Let's see what we got. Oh, yay. I always love these. This makes a lot of sense. 1805 and 1825 are not checked off. Bourbon on the storage shelf. Lindsay is here. Key. Oh, that's great. Let's go ahead and combine these. Like so. We got one more item to grab while we're here. Nice. And something else. Hell yeah. Well, that was worth it. I hope we finish this in the next stream, not gonna lie. Wait, what does that say? The locked door to the bathing area. I'm glad he knows. Like, why would they even put that description in there? Why do we need to know that? Oh, what is this? I hate how long it takes to get to the menu after you do that. Why not? More bloody toilet, maybe. There's our map. Finally. Nice. Another file. Of course. Recently, Shek and Barb brought the kids for a visit. It had been a while since I'd seen the grandkids. They've gotten so big, it just really amazes me. It was one of the nicest days I'd spent in a long while. That day, something also happened that made me very happy. I finally got that bourbon that I've been wanting for some time. I like this guy. This has been the best character of the game. My son bought it for me. For a bourbon lover like myself, there couldn't be a finer gift. It was a day full of happiness. I hadn't been so excited for ages. I could barely get to sleep. This guy loves his bourbon. He's losing sleep over bourbon. Since I didn't want the bourbon to get stolen, I stowed it on the shelf on shelf 11 in the storage area and locked the door. Nobody knows the lock's combination but me. Just 5 little numbers. Well, if I ever do forget, I'll just check the instruction book. Then I'll remember. Tonight I'll have another few nips of bourbon before I go to sleep. The instruction book. It really wants me to open this up. And read the instruction book. Okay. Well, we're good in here. It's cozy. What's this say? Nothing. Okay. Sounds good. Done and done. If you push the button, there's a barrel. It seems there's some bourbon inside. Okay. So what's the score with the bourbon, guys? Key to chainsaw on shelf. Okay, so that's going to be our course of actions, going back for the chainsaw. I assume. So if that is the case, let's head back to the safe area, save room. A blue moon. All right. So we'll go back for the chainsaw. The chainsaw. It's down there. Wait. Basement door on the floor in there. Oh, I see what you're saying. We missed a door. Let's see what we got in this basement door. We saved. I'm nearing the end of the stream, but this will be a good little thing to get done prior to calling it end of stream. So let's go get this done real quick. I did see that on the map. There seemed to be a yellow square on the map in here. I don't know where I missed that, though. Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, that's great. That's just great. Glad we saved it. Glad we saved it. Because I had full fucking health. And now we are on caution. What is this? Anything? This looks like a little generator. I tried. It was a good guess. We got a code on the door. God, you can hit me with the code. I don't even care. 4591. Kevlar unlocked it, not me. Hey, we'll take the assistance on this because this game is out of control with the nonsense. Bunch of bourbon bottles seem to be filled. There's bourbon missing from just one place. What'd that say? 1831? $1830. What it looks like. Keep that noted. We got our key. I'm just reading the FAQ, nothing special. He's keeping this thing moving is what he's doing. So we're not playing this for too long. So this must open up some passageway once we get the bourbon to put on the shelf. That's going to be our course of action. Out of control. It's on cruise control going down on a cliff. LOL. Not going to lie. That's a decent analogy there. All right. So we're going to have to deal with the bourbon. Still no. So let's see here. Shower room key. Oh, shit. So we can use that in here. Well, I guess we now know why it says to the bathing house or whatever the fuck. That opens up an inventory slot. What do we got? There's our bottle. Perfect. We can solve that. Is this hot? You have nothing to say about it? Yeah, what did you guys vote for? That's the question. My vote would have honestly been Cold Fear. Just so I could constantly hear the damn thing stuck. That game's got some similarities to Resident Evil 4 OG. So we have the bottle now. We can do the thing downstairs. Get that done. That will be where we start next stream. We'll be dealing with the bottle of bourbon and opening that passageway down below. We also have this chainsaw key. I mean, I could go do it now. Let's just go get it done. Let's get it done, then we'll save and be done. You guys know what time it is, so this is about that time where I have to call it quits. So you've suffered through 4 hours of this lovely game. Fill the bottle at the barrel. God damn it. That makes sense. I didn't even think to check it. That would have made sense. Give me that bourbon. This makes me want to drink some bourbon. I've got it. What's it say? What if I drink it on accident? Do I get to refill it? Bourbon from 1850. I swear that says 1830. That even shook the the letterboxing for the cutscene. Oh, for fuck's sake. This better not go too far. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. I don't know where this is going to lead. Come on, man. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go back and save now. 7:01 my time, 4 hours in. It's been a great stream. Looks like it goes forward a ways. Okay, perfect. But we made great freaking progress. My goodness. No deaths. We beat that boss on the first try, which was great. And we have a course of action for where we're going for what I hope will be the final stream of this. Fingers crossed. All right, guys. He took his coat off and covered up a dead body with it in the beginning of the game. That's all I got for you. That is the only reason our protagonist is shirtless. And yes, that is the truth. In the very beginning cutscene, that's how it goes down. Thank you, everybody that's hung out with me tonight playing this game. We're on PlayStation 1. We're on OG hardware. Countdown Vampires, the worst Resident Evil inspired game of all time. It's infamous. Thank you, Bandai. Boom. Save it. Send it. Grip it and rip it. Is there any more mail? Nothing. Dang. I love the lore in this game. All right, guys. My fellow horror fanatics, happy November for the sex appeal with that voice. Thomas Sweeney, thank you so much. Thank you for dropping all that. As always, my social media influencer extraordinaire, putting everything out there, using those Nightbot commands. Hope you guys enjoyed this tonight. We are probably gearing up for the finale of this game. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Right? Fingers crossed. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub. Hit that bell. Ring that bell, I should say. Ring it, baby. Ring it with a hammer. Boom. Get notified for the next one so you can be with your fellow horror fanatics playing jankety jank like this. Voted by you all. Countdown Vampires on PlayStation 1. Once this wraps, we'll do something very fun, which I'm looking forward to, so we can move on. We got some good things planned for November's streams, so look out. Sometimes you got to play a turd to make the others really appreciate the good games, right? So, thank you, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Have a great Sunday. I'm Seabash31. And as always, stay safe out there.